morning. Okay. So the company does an offering and the stock is up 350%. When did this become a thing? This is really so ridiculous. With GME, yeah. There ain't no way to square it there, uneven donkey. That's just irrational. Oh, what it says. -2 in his career game. Y'all cherry pick these stupid stats. Y'all cherry pick these stupid stats. Oh, before it was no goals scored and blah blah blah. Who the hell cares? His setup, man. He had 6 points in 7 games, who's +2 this series. No one's talking about how he did better than Montreal's 50 goal scorer, 100-point player. No one's talking about that. Get the hell out of here. Get the hell out of here. No one's talking about as much point MIA, Gensel, missing wide open nets, Conclave, missing wide open nets. They played damn near the perfect game last night and lost. Don't come at me. Kucherov had some amazing passes, and the guys didn't finish it. He's a setup man. It's not a goal scorer. He's a setup man that had 40 freaking goals. Did I see the Avs win? Did you call that hockey? Whatever atrocity just happened over in Minnesota versus Colorado. Tampa Bay is toast. Pfft. Why? Because they lost to a 116-point team in Toronto 1 year. They lost to a 106-point team this year. And they lost back-to-back Stanley Cup champions. No. I agree with that. Game 6 we stole, and Game 7 y'all stole. The stat that, out of all the past 4 years, the stat that hurts me the most, that I'm like, what the hell, get a sports psychologist in there, is we are 2-10 in home games in the playoffs. 2-10 in 4 years. What the hell is that? That's the one that I'm like, okay, there's something. They don't know how to prepare mentally for a game or something. And then there's even crazier is the Lightning have not led in the first period since February. That's another one no one's talking about. I mean, I don't know. Not many. I see where you're going. Same to you, Cranky.
Sorry for your loss, SJ. At least you got this awesome 36-month sub smiley face.
Okay, I'm Fada.
Basking in
Tier
the
2,
face
let's
of
go, bud.
GME haters lol.
Failure on 36 months. 36, 3 years, homie. The Pope, I see you. 15 months of torture. $40,000 and your clothes are still on? I'm so dead inside right now, DePope. You're not going to get me today.
May the force be with you.
May the force be with you too, Pasty. No idea what this week's gonna bring. I'm still in the process of transferring money over to Schwab. So it'll probably take all week because I'm moving it twice. But we are going to be using DOS probably next week, hopefully. DOS on Schwab. Lucas, it's in the age of crypto, we still take forever to move money around. So that's where we're at right now. Moving money around. Cosmo just creamed his pants. All right. Morning, Shiza. Potty break.
market is open.
All right, let's get after it. We got RDAC daily. Shit frozen.
Are you using Claude at all to track your trades and provide insights?
No. Jake with the 45. Not to say that's a bad idea, but I just don't. Why do these charts look so different? High. Five. Oh, that's why. That's why. One was not a 1 minute. What's up, Fresh? ELPW. All right. PN's one I want to watch. That one actually got me green on Friday after hours. W ELPW. Is there a reason, or is it just like a shitter just doing shit things? DYND 5-minute cock. Jimmy actually coming back down to where it deserves to be. What was my game last night? That was the most lightning way to lose a game ever. We managed to do the impossible over and over again. Win when we shouldn't and lose when we shouldn't. Good morning, Drew Bow. Yeah, I haven't taken a trade yet. No bad start. Still trying to find stocks I like. Morning, Tim. Were you at the game, Tim? What a freaking heartbreaker. Morning, different Bates. NTR. Trade the SPY. Rhea? Oh no, HCTO. HTCO. Hmm. Gapping up a buck. Easy AI. Yeah, that could get going if it gets over it, right? BIS? I think we've talked about this before. It's a $173 stock. I have a $30,000 account. Like, I trading this with a 30-cent spread. I can't do stocks with spreads on freaking Trade Zero. Watch GME this AM. This move was kind of nuts, but not surprised. However, also not surprised that it's back down to where it should be. Only GME could pull off, you know, they're buying a company and the company they're buying or trying to buy goes up as well as their own stock. Doesn't work like that in real stocks. I tried awesome. I haven't tried it yet because I haven't got the funds moved yet. It'll happen. Just waiting on funds to move and settle and blah 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 blah. Vibe code my broker. Band trying to curl off the VWAP. PAPL. Not really on my radar yet. Start on PN here. Bull, is it going? Oh, hello. That's what I like to say, bull. Bull, the big level would be 739. LPW coming back up. W here. It's not going. Gotta be careful there. That should have gone. Unless it didn't break. 6, 5. There it is. Okay. Just took an extra second. Wow. Meta getting hammered. This looks horrible. Oh my gosh, Halo. Yeah, I know. I saw HTC. It's a pretty crazy move. Dare. Jeez. All right, let's check out some of these. Eh. Hmm. Let's see if that 7 holds. BYND 5-minute W curl. Time taker. Do you know how embarrassing it is to listen to someone that hasn't made the freaking playoffs in 10 years try to troll a team that has been in the playoffs the past 10 years and was won 2 cups in that time frame? Do you know how embarrassing that sounds to the elite such as my team? You're not even close to my level. You try to troll me 20 times harder than I have ever trolled you because you're so below me. I don't even think about you. You're an afterthought. You're like a thought that I'm like, you know, if I'm taking a shit and I'm like, scrolling. Oh, time taker. Oh, he messaged me. Oh, let me talk some shit to him because that's how irrelevant you are to me. And your stupid Detroit Red Wings. This freaking guy. Can't say how it's but
Sounds like something a loser would say. Am I right, Tim Taker?
Don't encourage him, get a banana. Markets are pooping a little bit. Just a little bit, a little poop. Just a little poop. HTCO. Oh my gosh. Freaking guy. It's the mouse squeaking really loud. Still waiting on something here. 15 flat top here on XNDU. False break. There it is. 15 broke. IQ. Yuck. Ban breaking support here. Not really doing anything. Look for the curl. We'll see. Say FX. Very nice move. DXYZ. Wanted this in my swing account. Damn. Still waiting on something to look good. A DR maybe high day. Yeah, bull's not a. It doesn't move fast enough. I have this in a swing account, but as far as a trader, it's needs a little bit more movement. Damn, MU. Jeez, bro. Have any good food? No. Nothing special. That was a nice 5-minute on MNDR. I do not like anything right now. Maybe BZAI. HTCO open. Watch the red to green. Okay, soils. It's a 50-cent gap there. That's pretty insane. GameStop was wants to buy eBay was the news. Bull high day, getting close to that 739 daily level. 120 share. They said Brian Cohen supposedly said 56 billion. I don't even know how this happens. 290 now. You see a team with 9 shots, won a game. Shut up. T12. Did you see the 2 goals that went in? I mean, it's just the most ridiculous goals, too. Nice work, Salty. Love to see it. Outskilled. Definitely not last night. $285. Jeez. $0.60 gap. When was this supposed to open? In 2021? Yeah. 25-21 now. Why are you in Berkshire? Good banana. Doska's resumption. Cosmo, does it update when it does like a 10-minute halt? And I assume you can see the halt levels like I have. Dude, right. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. Igloo, I don't know if I saw you. 8 months, my man. $3. Jeez, what a gap. Yeah, like if the halt limit, like if it stays halted for another 5 minutes, so if it's halted for a circuit breaker halts, and then it stays halted, for another 5 minutes, does it reset or does it stay 0? 20 seconds here, maybe on this. This is probably gonna be a 15-minute halt. It resets. Okay, that's cool. $3.17. This ain't opening. This is not opening. 15-minute halt. HTCO. It's got a 5-minute right now. Potty break number 2. Showing 460. Did it ever open? No. Holy crap. Golly. Bull still going? Yeah. Still gotta get to that level. And even then, no, that's the level. Yeah, we broke local lows. Hmm. Wow. A no trade day? I don't think ever. I don't, I mean, I'll sit here and I'll finally take one. It'll probably be on this SKK, honestly. The way the structure of this contract is makes me think they're going to juice this so that the receiver doesn't get as many shares. Yeah, that's one of the crazy resumptions we have ever seen. $2 to 480. eBay, yeah, I mean, if their buyout target, that's gonna be interesting. They're currently $46 billion market cap. The buyout's supposed to be 56 billion. So it kind of caps you a bit. Shouldn't eBay move their one? No, because there's no guarantee it would. The sale will go through. Bullish news at GameStop and have them list it for you. You thinking that would be the play? The fee that they would charge for that would be stupid. Oh, storage fee too. Yeah. What are those consignment stores? It'd be like a glorified consignment store, right? This SMR is interesting. Same with OKLO. Dailies I'm talking about. Come on, give me some I can trade. $490. Golly. It's on new all-time highs. Jeez, dude. Interesting on Meta. Band, looking at that 46. They did a reverse split as well. Jeez. Showing 540. No shot this opens again. Yeah, because it's gapping up so much. It's currently gapping up $3. Crazy. IGV. And can't find anything I like. LPW. Well, it did this move, but it hasn't done anything really besides that. This might have been a 5-minute play that would have worked. Other than that, it's been down. And then here, just juiced out of nowhere. This woman cock kind of didn't do much. I'm being picky. miners. URNM. Intraday, no. Daily is fine. Nice upward trend. I really thought RDAC would do something today with the daily cock. I can't believe it's not. It's crazy. Jimmy puts. He won't. You want to talk about brand deterioration? Go ahead, short that. Who knows when this SKK opens? This is ridiculous. I don't have any thoughts on sodium batteries. CATL, is this a Canadian stock or something? So I can't pull that up. Ban went? Of course it did. ZAI. Nice move on band. Really slow though. $5.48. Holy jeez. LPW. LPW. Daily. This is one thing. Hey, Cosmo, I got a question. Is on the charts on DOS, do they scale to price, or are they freaking, if you put an indicator on the screen, it has to show the indicator? Because this is annoying on Trade Zero. DOS charts aren't usable. Don't tell me that. So you're telling me I'm going to be using TradingView charts? Is it like Lightspeed where you can have on DOS, it's not a platform, but you can have each window move around independently on different screens? gosh, there's such an opportunity for someone to make a freaking good broker. It's amazing no one's doing it. And it wouldn't be difficult. Nice work, Tim. You have to make a freaking trade today. Still showing 545. Maybe it'll eventually open. Band is just such light volume. I don't, and in such light volume with spreads. That sounds like the death of me. Nice move. Nice wedge here. Breakout topside. 30 to 50 seems like a nice spot. Anybody close to 100%? We have to celebrate Liu Kong and Pizza Wrangler today. They hit 100% on Friday. ELPW. Missile threat. UAE notice air defense systems are currently responding to missile threat. UAE. All right. Egg and cheese. Okay. Markets are dumping here. Seems like they just hit that headline, huh? SKK still holding.
Partial execution. Partial execution.
Question is, who is firing on the UAE? What is Spy News? It says UAE says its air defense systems are currently responding to a missile threat. DXYZ with the juice. That was a nice 1 minute cut go. Oh, sure. Yeah, sorry. I don't know why it does that. Goes bull. Broke that daily level. Maybe we see some juice now. LPW, test the 9 EMA again. I got filled. And MACD just crossed. Nah. Explosion chatter. Where? What was the target? I know UAE, but like what? Talking oil? What are we talking? Ports? Of course it goes now. explosions in Dubai.
Partial execution. Partial execution. Partial execution.
Oh shit, I didn't realize how close it was to high day. That worked. Iranian Navy fired warning shots at U.S. destroyers in the Strait of Hormuz. Explosions reported in the Dubai area as UAE air defense engages incoming missiles. I-24 reporter on X. Let's see if we can find this dude. Somebody on Twitter is posting these attacks, right? Oh shit. Okay. BZAI might be curling. MNDR still kind of do something. UK reporting incident. SKK is showing 650. Oh my god.
Partial execution.
I'm at 904. Yuck.
Rejected. Rejected.
No, shit. I should have done better. till the 9:09. Freaking criminal. $6.50. SKK. MNDR trying. Wait, missiles are accepted. Easy AI curling up. UAE detects 4 missiles coming from Iran. That doesn't sound like that doesn't sound like an actual attack. Sounds more like a hey, we're still here kind of hit. Showing 6 now on SKK. Market's really dumping now. UAE Fire Petroleum. Drone attack. Okay. IRGC vessels violating regulations announced by guards. Strait of Hormuz, we stopped by 4, so it's be down 0.5%. USO is juicing. Whoa.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I
Son
bet
of a
I did.
bitch. Son of a bitch. Dude, I didn't see this hit 380 freaking 5. LPW. Wow. Well, market stopped moving. Typical. It's a shame on HTCO. It broke 10 like it wasn't even there. Jeez. This KK still showing 599. to TPAT. I'm really shocked that none of those low float oil plays have got a secondary move. UK MTO, third party reports vessel fire. PN with the curl. SKK still showing 5.99. Market's now pushing lower.
Partial execution.
Five-minute cock on SPY. We don't go, huh? Second attempt. See if it pushes through here. Seems like it. So it's just is it a cargo ship that got hit? SPX paying again? Yeah. Soon I'll be on a platform that allows me to trade futures. So that'll be something. Sidelines on my Florida. This freaking guy. This freaking guy. $5.50 on SKK now. It's moving down. $7,200 is the put wall. So under that, we just really start cranking, huh? Oil facility fire is real. All right. That's all I care about. What do you mean repair every week, Cosmo? The hell does that mean? You have to relink DOS and Schwab every week? But I'll hate it. Well, bottom's in, boys. GG's. There we go. Moving up. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking it's not the ones we're talking to. It's the ones that are doing whatever they want to do. Is it Israel? Probably Israel shooting those missiles. God. All right, here we go. We're going to go down or not? Freaking dump it. Yeah, this is a massive halt on SKK. nothing. RDAC, no. Off the list. Well, SKK is open. All down. False halt. Watch it rip now. If he's holding. I want to take this so bad right now. Oh, I should have taken it. Made the right call. Said false halt. I should have bought. I know. I know these things. When a juicer gaps up like that and then goes to a false halt downside, it usually means it's going to go back to the high of day. Sure enough. 10 seconds. Yeah, I know. I put it on there. There's no point in doing a 1 minute chart on this kind of thing. I wanted to see like an early entry. $6 showing. I know I strained to 212. I'm sorry. VTTI. Showing $6. Another air defense activation. Thank you, cheese. Yeah, we got it, cheese. Appreciate it. VTTI oil facility in Fujairah struck an aerial attack. Still showing $5.99. Holy shit.
This is the way.
Not going to say anything to jinx it. 16 months, Jesse's World. Let's go. Miss, thank you for the follow. Block, thank you for the follow. I've gone different bases, swear. Swear. SKK showing 620. See a different baits. Zelensky declares a ceasefire with Russia is not possible. Okay. PN. Looking at that earlier. Five minutes interesting on this ELPW. That's funny. AKN halted up. Wow. Trying to see if there's a trade here. It already did a 5-minute cock, which didn't do anything. Tells me that you might get another push lower. Tried to short it, but no shares available. SKK showing 680. Jeez. Market's pushing lower. Big push now on the market down. Commercial error still going through. All right, thank you, Cheese, for that. That's big. It's big news. It's gonna go break 8. No, Phoenix, I'm not. Oh, big push in the market here. Big push. Big push. What are you saying, Sussy? That's a big push here. No, well, okay, so it's twofold. I really like the platform. I'm fine with it. I've gotten accustomed to it. The only thing that is, hang on.
Expecting the U.S. and Israel to retaliate with Iran, that's being circulated on this downdraft in March.
There you go. The only thing I don't like is there's no price improvement, and it's impossible. It's almost it's damn near impossible to make $1 without any kind of price improvement, especially on the stocks that I like. I should say, especially because of this kind of trading I do. So the stocks with wild spreads, you know, if I was trading stocks with penny spreads, no issue. But that's not what I trade. TOS had a feature that shows the price improvement you got on the fills. Did it really? Damn. Like, I just want to be able to, like, if we look at, this is showing $7. Oh my gosh. It's a bad example. Like this, right? HTCO 40. I'm not trading this right now, but I'm saying if I were going to trade it, I have no problem trading a 40-cent spread because it's, you know, can go to 20-cent spread and, you know, whatever. But I can't do that on this platform because I'm going to get filled at the extremes. Before, I'd get filled somewhere in the middle, and it was doable. When you're getting filled at the extremes, that is not doable. So, we'll see. How is this thing not juicing? Yeah, light speed is the same. Can I leverage it by sell? Maybe, but on a 40-cent spread stock, it's tough. Routing ain't gonna help that much, jeez. Have you ever tried IBKR? Phoenix, I called them to talk about Rule 144, which scares the living daylights out of me, that they actually impose that. I got a guy that's from India, or probably was talking to him in India for all I know. It's very hard to understand. And he didn't know what it was originally. And then he had to look it up and just read it verbatim to me. I was like, well, thank you. I already knew that. And they said it's just for compliance issues. It's like, oh, well, it's a no deal. Can't do that. Source tells CNN reporter in Dubai that they expect U.S.-Israel strikes on Iran within the next 24 hours. Is the headline that's pushing the market lower. It's from CNN. Jimmy finally going red. It should be. This is nuts. It really is. Showing $7. What CNBC thing? The CNBC clip of GME. I didn't even know there was one. I don't have cable. Didn't even know there was one. CNBC GameStop. Is this it?
News of the day, GameStop offering to buy eBay for $56 billion. The stocks are both up big in the last month. In the pre-market, CEO Ryan Cohen saying that combined company will be a real competitor to Amazon. And joining us right now live and exclusively is the man himself, Ryan Cohen. Good morning, and thank you for joining us.
Morning.
It's great to see you.
Holy Botox. What the hell, Ryan?
There's so many questions about how this would all work. But before we get...
Bro! He's got face injections all over the place. He's like doing a little transformation here. Going leather jacket too.
To any of that, Just give us the backstory here and the rationale behind wanting to go ahead and try to do this.
eBay has the second largest commerce franchise, and there's a big opportunity to do something much larger and to pull costs out of the system, as well as accelerate revenue growth and leveraging our physical infrastructure, our focus on collectibles. Could be a much larger business, but bringing in an entrepreneurial mindset is what I plan on doing into eBay and building something much larger.
Okay, so you've built up a stake in this company already. You've had conversations with the company. You've tried. What's happened here?
No, we're just starting.
You're just starting, and one of the questions I had was, why not try to initiate conversations outside of the public sphere before putting this into I don't know if we're putting it in the context of hostile necessarily, but unsolicited, if you will.
For obvious reasons. eBay is a public company. There's all kinds of perverse financial incentives from the board to the management team. So there's only one way to approach something like this.
Invariably, the audience, and I know a lot of people are going to ask, how does
See
the
this?
math
Hey, Ryan, can you do this with your forehead?
Given the price tag, $56
Can you do this,
billion,
Ryan?
given the market cap,
See these wrinkles? Can you do it? Bet you can't.
Which is a fraction of that. I know you have this $20 billion financing letter from TD, but sort of walk us through how you could get to that price and how it would work.
It's on our website. It's half cash, half stock, but the details are on our website.
Can you help? I've read them, but can you help our audience understand them?
Dude.
Yeah. Which part exactly?
The part that's on your website.
Well, I think we can start with the idea that the market cap of GameStop is, call it, $11 billion. You have $9 billion on your balance sheet.
Remember, it's not commentary out
if you're
from
providing,
Iran. It says a senior military official, Iran has no plan to target the UAE.
effectively all of your stock, and then the cash that gets you to 20. You have this letter from TD. That's another 20. We're now at 40, but we're still off by, call it 16. And the 20, as far as I understand, while it's considered a highly confident letter, meaning TD saying they're highly confident that they would provide the financing, it's not locked financing.
Yeah, we'll see what happens.
I hear you. I understand that. I'm just trying to understand where the rest of the money would come from.
It's half cash, half stock.
I hear you. I'm just saying that math doesn't get you to the price that you're offering.
Hey, notes on ticker Lululemon, LULU. Note private equity speculation on ticker LULU coming from, quote, the Ravens, is that at these levels, Lululemon is, quote, catnip for private equity. Sure, just seen a bump in activity, LULU on this note now.
Don't you know, man, that I can just make more shares and they're magic money? Don't you know that I can just print shares and they have the same dollar amount as the ones before them? Duh.
So,
Brian, that's a pretty
what do
straightforward
you-
question.
so what
I
do
don't
you
get
think?
it. Like, where's the rest of the money coming from? Andrew laid it out pretty clearly.
I don't understand your question. We're offering half cash, half stock, and we have the ability to issue stock in order to get the deal done. But the full details of
Massively
the
dilutive.
offer are on our website.
We should be shorting GME.
But you're on
oblivion
our
right
air.
now.
We thought we'd get.
So, but I don't understand your question.
So, Ryan,
Why didn't anybody tell me to watch this?
Basically, you know, you've got $20 billion presumably from TD. You've got $9 billion of cash on your balance sheet. So that's 29. Half cash, half stock. You might issue more shares. That's what you're talking about. So it could be dilutive to current GameStop shareholders. I want to move on though.
Give me a link cheese next time.
Company, because saying that a combined
Say a lot of
company
things.
could rival
I don't know what's
the likes
real.
of Amazon sets the bar pretty high. How do you foresee that happening, given some key differences between your model and Amazon's model? Notably, Amazon has a huge logistics hub, able to offer all this other sort of delivery service, and GameStop and eBay would be confined to the platform.
There's an opportunity to build a much larger business, to make the business much more efficient and to accelerate revenue growth. And eBay's a very strong business. You look at GameStop as an example. GameStop, very difficult business, should have been bankrupt multiple times over, and it's doing okay. It's making a few bucks. eBay is in a very, very strong position, but it could be in a much stronger position, and it could be a much larger business than what it currently is.
Ryan, you mentioned that, GameStop's in a tough business. I mean, revenues are down like 40% in the last 4 years or something like that. eBay's been a public company for a couple of decades. Where's the evidence that you kind of know how to grow a mature consumer business?
Jeez.
I don't know. I mean, didn't you guys call for GameStop's demise multiple times? Like it should have been bankrupt by now.
So it's not dead, therefore you know how to grow
our,
it? Is that what you're saying?
Well, look at our financial performance. Is it better than you guys anticipated? Because you guys said it was going to be doing really, really poorly, and it's actually doing okay.
Ryan, let me come at this a slightly different way. Assuming that you were able to get this half cash, half stock arrangement effectively by diluting your shares, I imagine that's how you'd have to do it, but I still don't understand fully how that would work. And you were able to capture more cash, I guess, from others. In terms of paying it down, can you walk us through the math of that? Because if you look at both of these companies in terms of just how much cash they produce, it would be a tight bill.
Did you look at the materials that we posted online?
I have looked at the materials that you posted online, but we also have
Iran has attempted and failed to interfere by firing at commercial shipping.
Commentary out by U.S. Admiral says U.S. eliminated 6 Iranian small boats attempting to interfere with commercial.
Comments from a U.S. Admiral on the wire.
Audience I'm hoping is going to want to understand this and hear from you so that you can walk through this, because people do look at these numbers and they say that they're trying to wrap their head around it. I don't think that everybody automatically says, oh my goodness, this absolutely makes 100% sense and he can write the check tomorrow, and if he wanted to close the deal tomorrow. In fact, I am sure that if you were the CEO of eBay and the board of eBay today, you would say, I don't know whether they have the money to be able to do this. And they're watching us now, and other investors of eBay are watching us now, and they're not going to call eBay's board and say, you need to talk to these people unless they understand how this all is supposed to work.
Well, we have a 5% stake in eBay. It makes us one of the largest shareholders. So they have a fiduciary duty to their shareholders to evaluate this proposal. And in terms of the actual earnings power of the business, this is a business that is under-earning and can make a lot more money. And GameStop is a good blueprint for that. Obviously, you guys thought the business wouldn't be where it currently is, and eBay could be making a lot more money. So there's going to be some leverage on the balance sheet in order to make an acquisition possible, but it's also going to be making a lot more money in the future than it is today, because it's going to be run a lot more efficiently. And when a business is not growing users and spending $2.5 billion in sales and marketing, there's a lot of fat to cut. and or the earnings power, as we laid out in our investor presentation, could be way higher, double the earnings in a pretty short period of time. And so it's a business that can take on more leverage because it's going to be making more money in the future.
And U.S. military ships.
My understanding is that in terms of running a proxy contest now, that would be uniquely complicated. Is this something that you would try to do in the future?
I gotta close this out. This ain't doing nothing for me here. Just grinding lower.
You cut out. What?
I apologize.
What did you say?
I was saying, could you imagine running a proxy contest?
Commentary out by the
against
U.S.
this board
Admiral
in the
also says Iran has targeted commercial and U.S. military ships with cruise
future.
missiles.
It looks like from a timeline perspective, that would probably be very hard to do now. But in terms of trying to do that on a long-term basis, maybe next year, if, for example, they don't come to the table.
Well, there's ways to do something before next year, but we're going to do whatever we need to do in order to protect our investment and pursue this. I said before, it's a long putt, but there's a lot of upside potential in something like this. You have a very strong business, and if it's in the hands of a capable operator, it can be a much larger business.
Since you put this news out yesterday afternoon, have you heard from anybody at eBay or people behind the scenes, advisors and the like?
I am sure they've hired the most expensive advisory firms and lawyers to help them navigate this. So, no, not yet. I'm sure we'll get a bunch of scripted responses and they'll load up because, of course, I mean, you're dealing with a company that is very entrenched. It's a very good company. It's maybe one of the greatest companies, but they're going to do whatever they can to. It's survival, so they'll do whatever they can to protect themselves. So no, we haven't heard anything yet.
On SKK,
The
open
HUB,
and
then
then
Ryan
halted
alluded
again.
to it before, there are a lot of people who
Victor
sort
Hotel
of
Uniform Bravo,
were
VHUB.
betting against you, let's say, in GameStop. And I know you don't appreciate that. There are some skeptics, though, surrounding this deal who will say that, oh, that Ryan Cohen, he wants to make sure that he hits a minimum threshold to receive his first tranche of compensation, the minimum threshold being $20 billion market cap for GameStop or $2 billion in cumulative EBITDA. Is that the case, that this is a bid to make sure that you're going to get paid in that first tranche to boost the GameStop's market cap?
I mean, I obviously want to build something much larger, but I don't benefit unless shareholders benefit. So my compensation package is aligned with shareholders, and I want to build a much larger business.
So just larger means successful. Larger means aligned with shareholder interests.
Larger means maximizing shareholder value and increasing.
More commentary out by the UAE says another barrage of missile threat being circulated.
Yeah, Ryan, just to touch on that point, I don't know all the details of your compensation package. Maybe you can clear it up for us. If you get to a larger market cap by taking two smaller market cap companies and merging them together, or swallowing a much bigger market cap company, does that count? Because those shareholders wouldn't necessarily see the same gains that they would if you just grew market cap by, growing operating earnings. I don't know what the details of your compensation are, though, directly. Does it matter if you swallow a bigger company and that's how you get the market cap, or do the shareholders actually have to see the same gains?
I don't benefit, and I'm aligned. I'm aligned with shareholders. So, and unless our market cap increases substantially and earnings increases substantially, I don't get any salary, any cash, no golden parachutes, nothing. So it's It's pretty aligned with shareholders.
But the
there's no
individual
free lunch here in
shareholders
this
don't see that
situation.
huge benefit if you're combining a lot more shareholders in with that and then diluting shareholders by issuing more debt on top of it. You see what I'm saying? I get it. If you grow your market cap by 10 times, sure, I think you should absolutely get gains, but not if you do it by swallowing a bigger company and just kind of absorbing all of that into it too, because individual shareholders didn't see necessarily a huge gain from that.
If I don't hit the thresholds, then I don't get anything.
Hey, Ryan, two final questions for you. One is just the 5% stake you have in the company is in the combination of stock itself, my understanding is, but also derivatives. Can you explain how that works?
It's currently mostly derivatives, and there's a little bit of stock that puts us under the regulatory thresholds, but it's currently the majority of the position is derivatives.
And was that when you first began that process in February, were you thinking that you wanted to get a stakeholder in the company to ultimately buy it, or were you thinking that this initially potentially just could be a good investment on the back of it? Obviously, by the way, on the back of even announcing this news, the stock is up now at 9%.
It's a very good business. It's a very strong business, and
a further commentary coming from QTR on LULU on a private equity takeover speculation, adding to their positions for LULU
power of the business
from QTR.
If I was running the business, I'd be making a lot more money.
Now, after this note is now posted.
Okay, and then here's my final question. Given the rationale for the transaction that you've laid out,
down by a law, I know, right?
By the way, I've heard relatively good things about just the idea that it's interesting to combine the idea of eBay and a GameStop just as a concept. How would you feel if eBay called you up and said, we'd like to pursue a transaction with you and we would like to buy GameStop at call it 20% premium to your stock price? In that case, it would be, a different type of deal.
I have the same obligation to my shareholders as eBay has to theirs. And so, if something like that were to happen, then I have the same obligation to maximize value for my shareholders as eBay has.
Ryan Cohen, we want to thank you for joining us, especially as this news is just dropping over the past 24 hours, and we do hope to continue this conversation as this continues to play out. Thanks, Ryan.
Holy moly. Are you freaking kidding me? So stiff, dude. As soon as I exit, time to go. Every damn time. Geez, last time you said low and go, the market pooped a complete poop biscuit. Stop saying it. We're going to dump. You jinxed it completely. $6.15 low. My gosh. I don't have a chart in my muff. That's weird. It didn't alert me.
Now, ticker Google coming from the information. Nebius Lambda and CoreWeave tell the information they are not planning to adopt Google's TPUs, quote, anytime soon. That coming from the information exclusive.
Whoa, PN, what a move. Luke, I'm your father, gifted out a sub. Let's go, bud. I'd like to send my condolences to you for. Yeah, I know, right? Cause I agree. I appreciate that reference. All right, Dirty Dan, let's go 45 months. SKK 11. Unreal, bro. MNDR near the highs. Okay. $11.21. That thing ain't opening for a while. MNDR again. Dang. UAE saying Iranian attacks are a serious escalation, direct threat to national security. Oh boy. Okay. Jeez. Hmm. $58. Shut up, SJ T12.
Why did you spend your money on a stock I hate? Why are you excited about something I believe is fake? Cohen's a tool, you are a fool, but I will never own a short and stay.
10 minutes. That's funny. Market's going to roll over here. I don't like Vanilla's platform because you have to send the order. So you have to push buy, shares, whatever, and then you have to send it. It's like an extra button. I don't want to have to go sell send, buy send. It's stupid. What are you watching on, Nick? This one right here? ELPW. That's what I was. Oh, the market in general. Maybe it's like an M pattern. See what happens. Williams in 10. SKK showing $12. Holy shit balls, man. All right, here's a test of that intraday level market. Really didn't do anything last time, so maybe we do bounce here.
Stock J clap nice.
Ben Williams says inflation returns at 2% target in 2027. Here we go. Holy balls, man. Sellers showing up. It don't matter. Mr. Man, let's go. 69 months. 69 months. 72 months. Mr. Man, did you change your name? Who were you before? Is that Whoopty? $14. Holy crap. You just missed a man. Were you the man, Mr. Man? Showing $15. Why am I not trading this thing? Oh, because I'm waiting for a pullback that's never coming. What they had a headline earlier. Definitive asset purchase agreement, blah, blah, blah. So 5 minute on DXYZ. Trump talking about blowing things off. Oh. Quite the headline. I am too. Good banana. It's been a hot minute. Oh wow. Finally moving down. Gap down. Woo! These people are gonna want that's the sign. That's the sign. The hell out. Called it. Just send more volume. False halt again. Oh, maybe a sign. Get back in. Wow. Halt up now. No, halt up moved. Wow. Now the question is, does it halt up and gap up? Is it going to do another halt down or a gap down? Pretty strong. Weak. False halt. Holy ball suck. Third attempt. Oh, they're pushing again. They're sell. False halt again. Oh, barely. That's weak. This is gapping down for sure. Flat or down, one of the two. See what locates. Okay. None. Wait, what? Usually it tells me how many are available, but it's not.
Rejected.
I don't have enough buying power? What the fuck? $13 for 500. I mean, no shot I'm going to short this, but interesting. Watch ELPW 5-minute. This really hasn't done a 5 cock in forever. This really didn't do much. It still has 750 to break and dump on. Where's the VWAP? Oh, we're under VWAP. FOMO SKK. What's it showing now? 1520. Wow. Market trying to get a little bouncy here. What's he saying, Chase? Charles funds are in now more flexible in talks. This is greater than previously. Oh. I don't juice the markets, huh? Trump is just on Fox. It was the headlines from there. It says Iran is more flexible now than it was before. As far as the deal talks go. Hamburger, there's always something to watch. Just trying to trade right now. If things get really slow and I don't see anything that interests me, maybe we'll watch something. Just trying to get out of this trade right now. Really shocked it hasn't been of a pop. Call volume on eBay. Oh, missed my ad, I think. 70. The XYZ, that 5-minute worked. SKK showing 1508 right now. Is anyone in that with like size? Good banana. 50 shares. No flake. Dang. What's your cost basis? Or 11. There you go. 1580 just opened up. Bro. Bet you this was another 10-second curl. Oh, shit. 17. Oh, jeez. Unbelievable. It's 5-minute lower Bollinger Band. 1 minute outside Bollinger Band. Freaking. Where are we bouncing here? And DR might be going here. Gearing up, I should say. Is $100 enough? I mean, you're going to be stuck to penny stocks. And I wouldn't start until you've practiced in a simulator for a while, you know, day trading paper money. But once the PDT rules change in June, $100 will be enough. But again, you're going to be stuck to penny stocks. SKK finally pulled back, huh? Wow. All right. I really need to ditch this and just go trade that thing.
Partial execution.
Screw it.
Partial execution.
Let's go over here. A little wedge forming right here. Made a decision to announce temporary ceasefire and conflict. Interesting. It's the first 1 minute. Should take it, but I'm a pussy. Yep. I'm so gun shy right now.
Join the mission. We've shot down 7 small boats, or as they like to call them, fast boats. More color on that in the news desk.
Macro note: Trump with comments as Iran taking shots at South Korean cargo ship during Project Freedom. Says it's time for South Korea to come and join the Iran mission. It says Secretary of War in CJCSK news conference will be tomorrow morning.
UNE over Friday's highs. Don't go. I'm such a pussy. It's a W. Why don't I take this stuff? Uh-oh. Hood? It's starting to fill that gap from their ER. I have a feeling that Weeble's going to do a lot better than Hood on their ER. Only because Hood was so much more overpriced. Nice work, Snow No Flake. Oh my gosh, this is the move I've been waiting on. That's disgusting. Sold 5 minutes ago. Then it goes. That's absolutely gross. Jeez. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna be sick. I lost $500 on this trade waiting for this bounce right here, which would have made me very green on this trade. That is disgusting to see. Oh my gosh, dude. Low push here. It's a 5-minute cuck. Q halted. Interesting. Watch ELPW 1 minute. It's doing a 1-minute cuck right now. For the cock. Oh. Decided to go. Any free volume scanners? Your broker, whatever you want you pick, probably will have a bunch of free options. Part of the tool set. PN coming up. XYZ with the juice. Q is freaking juiced. Back open.
Rejected.
GameStop's or Jimmy saying they are considering the offer. See if that does anything to the stock here. Quite the move. Cute. Damn. Any sympathies to the eBay? Not that are traded. Apple headline. Apple. There we go. To create custom digital passes in wallet. Fifth threat. Sixth threat. Okay. Dollar spread. Okay. Poncho. Only thing I'd be buying right now is anything from Goodwill. Haven't made a freaking dime this year. Can't reward myself with new nice things. I didn't even buy gas station dollar energy drinks today. I went with coffee. It's a disgrace what's going on here. Okay, Cree, how you doing? ELPAW, real tight 5 minute. Looking for a move, maybe to VWAP. I don't know. Let's see. HCAI. No, we're red. We're 750 red. I haven't even traded that much today. Just one kind of really bad trade. It was a minus 500 bucks. Abu Dhabi Sirens. UNE maybe. That got a lot more volume, man. I'd be all over that thing. HCAI still going. Put that on the watch list here. What a move. Jeez. From 11 to 17 in 10 minutes. Daily cock. See it now. Retesting the 1630. UNE went. This is so gearing up here for a move again. ELPW. Here's 74. HCAI trying to go here.
Partial execution.
Look at those fills that I got on that first exit. Just get me out. Oh my gosh. 1795. Suck me sideways, bro. PLD chooching. Sideways. HCAI 1930. That daily was, that was it, man. I didn't even have that on my watch list. Golly. That was it. If anyone called that out, let me know so I can pat you on the back and rub your belly. $20 crack there on HCAI. 2060. Funny thing about my back is that it's located.
Or picture of your man boobs. I'm here for it.
Yeah, it's halting up. You see AI. Crazy.
Want to send me feet pics? Or picture of your man boobs. I'm here for it.
Why would they halt that? It was a circuit breaker halt. Stray. Went up too fast. How do I sell the kills? I just bought one of the greatest things that's ever happened to this channel was that person showing up and saying that. Tell the story. Was it GME when I can't remember the reason, but we had a bunch of people in here, and I think it was because Roy and Kitty tweeted for the first time forever, and someone came in here and bought calls on GME. I think this is how it went. And is this it? Is this the clip?
Like for me, if I were to sell these, which I will.
Yeah, it was GME.
You push the sell button. So you make sure you're on, like for me, if I were to sell these, which I will not be doing right now, make sure you have your strike and your date, and then you just make sure you have any contracts you want to sell, and you push the sell button, sell to close. That
this
is the
guy.
most.
There it is right there. How does one sell a call they already got? The hyper troller. Wait, no.
Degen that is the most degen thing I think I've ever had to answer. My friend, I applaud you. And never leave this chat ever. We need people like you.
Yeah, that's what it was. Is Roy and Kitty tweeted 5 minutes on this 65.
Partial execution.
Where's my orders? Oh, okay.
Partial execution.
Feds Williams said the U.S. will be less affected relative to other nations from energy shock.
Partial
Oh, bullshit on that film. HCAI still halted. Oh, that's gross. It's KK. CAI showing 23.28. 10-minute halt though. This can't be right.
CRCL circle internet more highs now.
I gotta take a piss. All right. Halt meta back. Probably. Oh, it halted at $20. It's showing $23.50. Holy hell. Keeping my eye on this SKK. Like maybe a 5-minute curl. It's getting time. HCA open already. Holy shit. Might be a diagonal break here. We'll see. Certainly a bit of a low and go, I would say. Talk dirty. What did I just say? Oh, low and go. Son of a bitch. Hold down, sitting right there. Is crypto really moving? There's the hold down. Kind of weak. I wonder if it's a buy out of this halt down. Good luck, Teddy. Let's watch this HCAI out of the hall. It's flat right now, huh? No. Decent cap down. Keep in mind they have an AI HPC subsidiary, Buzz. Interesting. It's Hive.
ClearDex, the essential, all-natural, and effective way to clean lashes, eyelids, and face. For your convenience, instructions for use are located on the box. and with a freshly washed
possible
face.
negative catalysts or workflow management stocks. Atlassian TEAM, ticker Monday.com. Perplexity is announcing a computer for teams for collaborating on for Microsoft Teams, where people get more work done. Ticker TEAM, seeing a bump in activity on possible negative catalyst here.
RDW, the May for $200 calls. Those are
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da.
Partial execution.
Okay, SKK, new local low there. Really not doing anything. If we start breaking some of these local highs, we might get a nice pop. This thing has been a 3-cent spread for like an eternity here. I get in it, 20-cent spread. What are we doing? HCAI. Yeah. This has got another run in it, doesn't it? Same position. Oh, Luke, yeah. What are your opinion on Jim Cramer? Everyone seems to hate him, but I feel like it's mostly people who don't know much about investing trading. The guy averages over 20% returns running his hedge fund. Shouldn't that count for something? Yeah, okay, so it's the problem people have with Kramer is when just hit. Oh, of course. Hang on a second. Getting
Partial execution.
bent over
Partial
here.
Execution.
Yeah, 5-minute cock and drop. Classic. Is when he kind of speaks outside of his lane, and he doesn't get credit for the amount of absolute shit recommendations that he's made. So, I don't know. Check the inverse Kramer ETF.
Partial execution. Partial execution.
Huh. 36. Okay. Okay.
Partial execution.
Take it. How much bread? I'm actually not. I've had a couple $500 loss trades today, so I'm down 250. It's almost break even now, but these two trades here are just actually three. Kind of dicked my day. I was doing fine until then. And it's been somewhat slow. See if VWAP holds. Nope. $12.50. Season over this month. Salt Life, you know what? Let's look at it, shall we? Got some movement on the leaderboard. 3 pedal. Been in the lead for like 2 months, it feels like. Was once being challenged by Jack Me Offer, who's now had a 70% red day. It's a shame. Can't be having those kind of red days if you're gonna catch the goat. We do have Izzy. Do I need to refresh this or something? Okay, well, there we go. Thank you, Salt Life. Izzy seems to be in second place right now. Jack Me Offer in third. I don't want to sort the column because I don't want to dick something up. And now Jack's back up. Wait, what? What? End of June? No, end of May, brother. May. This is it. This is it. Refresh my page. All right. I don't know why. All right. We're back. We're back. Izzy in second place. 100 points away from our leader. Jack Me Offer dropping a spot. Big Harry and Salt Life and Mac 33333. Far behind, but not out of it. Within striking distance. Different baits moving up. 3 spots on the week, 2 on the day. Baby Bear dropping a spot. Luke Hong dropping. Igloo moving up. Luke Aimifada. -4 on the week, -1 on the day. Joystick Report +1 on the day. Snow No Flake -1, and everybody else the same down here. Pizza Wrangler and Shizza Supreme trying to fight it out for the doorknob of doom. Mutant Discord. Mac 333. Let's take a look. 25% day over day. Holy shit. Everything just working out today, it looks like. Big Harry Dingo. Base hits. It would have been nice minus this SEO dicking you. 3 pedal. Oil. Speaking of, cheese saying oil. Trying to see some movement here, maybe. Keep an eye on the headlines. Who we got here? 3 pedal, +5% on the day. His recent buy on DXCM, just kind of sideways for him. It's probably how he likes it. Golly, these wins were just incredible. Jack Me Offer, -12%, led by GME. Sad, Jack. This was up near what, 28, 29? Salt Life of John, basically break even on the day. Nothing to write home about. JTAI, did it get delisted here? We have Form 4 filing on Volkswagen. 62 million shares at 1590. Wait, what? $1 billion? We're going to come back here. Watch this 1 minute on Rivian. Ty, let's go 35 months. $14's hit. 14th on what? What are we talking about? KLB juicing. Oh, SKK. Shit. All right, we'll do an update after shit's moving again. Hang on. So every time we start looking at the ETF Meta Fantasy Pick'ems competition, shit starts moving and I miss trades. Every time. It's the new marble. I really feel like it is. It's the new marbles. HCAI at VWAP. Any players there? Right under 20? Check out that Rivian again. Bought $1 billion at 1590. Rivian. It's on the 200-day moving average. No, it wasn't. 1590? Jeez. Investment agreement. All right. Good to know. Good to know. All right, let's finish it up. Let's finish it up. I got to see what's up with JTAI. Does it not exist now? No, it's still there. It's weird that price wasn't updating. Not really sure what's up. All right. Izzy, 5% on the day, led by APLD. Nice moves. Data center play. MU having a fantastic day. 65% on this move right here. Hot damn. Look, I'm your fada. The memester. The wonderful memester. The amazing memester. The memester. Still holding on to that GME 15% move. It's down a little bit today out of that position, but good to see movement in the memesters. Different baits. Not sure why we have issues here, but we do, and doesn't matter. Nice day. Very nice day. Igloo TV, 3% on the day. A couple base hits. RKLB and SMCI. Pizza Wrangler, 2% on the day. Would have been okay minus this PHGE. It went high beta too early. It went high beta too early. Wait, what? Is he really down that much? Is that right? PHGE? Oh, really? Oh, man. Okay. Snow Flake. Minus 7% on the day for our wave. This one has just been the absolute shitter for you, Snow Flake. Baby Bear, break even day. Hood and Bull doing well. Minus 5% on open. Speaking of poop. Joystick Report plus 3% on the day. Nice. Still red on these guys. If these guys could get going. Shiza Supreme. Minus 8% on the day, led by Bats. ASTX. Chicka Bow Wow, 10% on the day. Nice wins. MSTX, Oracle, and Quantum playing out for him. Captain Burrito Pants, 5% on the day. RKLX and QURE doing well. One last look at the leaderboard. This is the final month of season 1 of the ETF Meta Fantasy Pick'ems. It's coming to a close. Season 1 is coming to a close this month. Who's going to be the winner? Place your bets. I think we all know who's the favorite by a long spread. But anything can happen. It's for the ring. Show the preview season 2. I need the link again. Because I don't know which one works ever. Are people negative more than 100%? We count it as points, not necessarily not portfolio overall or anything like that. We counted them as points. So you could be down 50% on one stock, down 80% on another stock, and that means your point total is minus 130%. Percents or points? That's bad. Is this the first time you've looked at this? I mean, it's been quite the year. First half of the year, and you could say 3 pedal. I mean, if you're green at this point, congratulations, right? All right, you got the link there, Salt? I'll pull it up. Oh my gosh, it's case sensitive on the freaking username. No guarantees this is up and running for... Actually, we could delay season 2. It doesn't have to start at, July. But Salt Life has been absolutely at work. Freaking coming up with a website that tracks all this stuff for head-to-head competitions. You go to your match center. This is my match. I haven't picked my stuff. I don't know where to do. Oh yeah, my roster. We're gonna go. I don't know. I don't remember how to pick my shit. Salt? Is it too late? Probably is. Season locked. Go to your homepage. It's the lobby. Pick my stock. Oh, there it is. Okay. HUD. Boom. It's in. So I lost to Luca Imufata. I'm playing Chicka Bow Wow this week. Standings. He's got a whole point system. We're going to have to work on the point system. But it's looking fun. It's looking real fun. Fantastic work there, Salt Life. $5 minute on SKK here. 14.18. That would have been the entry right here. All right. Levels are breaking. No, Salt's got the invite codes. It's in beta testing right now. He asked in chat for people the other day. He got some people in there. But if he needs more, probably DM Salt Life. Getting kind of hungry. Go heat me up some pizza. Yes! Give me Yoda!
I'll take care of you.
Come on, Yoda! Right here, Yoda! It's where I deserve it! Give it to me! Shandy 212, I apologize. I should have listened to you. All right, we're getting a 5-minute cuck here on this SKK. Not doing much. Keep it on watch. Is this 1450 high? That's the green light right now. As I say, it's not doing much. It freaking takes a poop in its pants.
Be afraid, you should not.
Oh my gosh.
I'll take care of you. I will.
See.
Banana.
Keep throwing that banana.
Can't see. You can't see.
Yes! Give me Yoda!
I'll take care of you.
Come on, Yoda! Right here, Yoda! That's where I deserve it! Give it to me! Interesting 5-minute setup on ELPW. Maybe over 755 for a pop. Really cheesy. I appreciate you sending me nipple pictures of your hairy nipples earlier today. That really did it for me. Turned my day around, got me green, nice and perky. I appreciate that, cheese. They weren't that hairy. Zelensky? What's he saying now? Zelensky freaking changed his tune real quick from this morning. Yeah, it's the leash. Watching this SKK. Ukraine is starting a ceasefire May 5th through 6th. Talk about the magic of what 7 hours does. Homeboy literally said 7 hours ago or 6 hours ago, there can be no ceasefire with Russia. So what is victory? Isn't the celebration in Russia? Is it Victory Day? High here is 14.15. Volumes are really dropping off here. We're gonna get the move soon, I would think. Pop war drop. You'd have to be a pop. I hear. Sailing in, still chooching. Pushing too hard. Stop. Stop. 1342 is kind of the 1 minute cock I'm looking for, but this is the 5 minute up here. Still pushing down. Americans face targeting if advancing straight in 4 moves. Says what was that? Oh! Missed it. Ooh, false halt. See a little 10-second candle over candle just. That would have been my day. Are you kidding me? Williams throwing shade. 5 minute. HCAI 5 minute. Pretty tight with a cuck. That's why I kind of like it. Spreads suck. Oh, I already did a 5 minute.
free again? Banana, congratulations, man. That's awesome. JLHL? What the hell? That was a nice retest of that 418. Damn it. Is this a W? W. Should have gone. This is what I do look for it on DOS or whatever I move to here. It's just the charts being normal. God. So close, Trade Zero. You're so close. It's like everybody in the entire world does the candlesticks one way. Why do you have to recreate the wheel? That's a dumb decision. And Yanni requested cancellation of his testimony tomorrow due to developments in the last few hours.
Partial execution. 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 Partial execution.
These 10-second cucks really weren't doing much to the downside. Not surprised to see a quick move back up. Oof, then right back down. Yuck, yuck. Get back up there. Seven. Come on, 78. 10-second cuck doing nothing. 77 break a buy. Yep, it was. Go high today, you bastard. Damn it. That should have gone.
Partial execution.
All right. I'll only hold 500 shares. Market makers, you evil market makers. I won't go make millions of dollars, just a decent trade. But the fact that we're struggling this close to high day, that model. What are we talking about? AI models before they're released? Oh gosh. Spy. Okay. All right, that got me green on the day. That was a good trade. $730. Currently up close to $500. It's a good trade. Good trade.
Partial execution.
Bullshit, Phil. Okay. Does K need to do something about it? Okay. Huge damage. Nice.
Partial execution.
Nice. All right. I'll go get my pizza. Up 650 now. Back to green. Let's freaking go. I just missed a freaking move on the FBA. I've been sitting here waiting for this to freaking Wonder if there was any chance I could have gotten in. 10-second chart. Yeah, there was. Holy hell. Just bit my cheek. See if I can find something for us to watch.
Did the process of getting this together? Like,
a couple of years.
Like once you committed, like we're doing it.
Yeah.
Then what?
I think it was about a year to put it together.
Okay.
And then, the book industry is slow.
Yes.
So it takes a year from submission to publication.
There's like 3 drafts back and forth. I did 4 books.
Yeah.
I think it's enough. I think I'm done.
And I'll tell you the Columbia process, there's a peer review committee.
Okay.
There's an editorial committee. And there's an academic committee.
And they take it seriously?
They take it seriously.
Like they read everything?
Yes.
Okay.
So I actually enjoyed the process.
Okay.
Because I wanted to be challenged in every direction before it came out.
Okay.
And so many people will write stuff now, and there's very little oversight. There's copy editing.
Cheese.
But you know what you're talking about. You invented Halo.
That's true. It's very true that I did do that. The thing with the book that threw me was I write about markets, and I write in present tense, and then they're like, "Okay, we got your manuscript. Be back to you in a few months." And I'm like, "All right, great. I'll just rewrite everything I wrote because the whole world will have changed by then." And my publisher, Craig from Harriman House, he was just like, "You're capturing a moment in time. It doesn't have to be the moment the person opens up the book." And I found that helpful because keep in mind, I'm not a book writer. I'm a blogger. Like and blogging is what was immediate. Like this is happening now. And that's not what this is.
Yeah.
This is like write things down that people will get something out of years from now.
It's got to stand the test of time.
Yeah. I agree.
The electronic edition makes it a little bit easier. You can update
if you
later
so
on.
choose.
Yeah.
If you want to have a book that goes on for the rest of your life.
That's right. That's right.
Okay. Well, listen, it's a
Well,
it's a
speaking
huge
of
achievement.
updates, I can't wait to talk to you about obviously the process, but it's a good thing that we have you on now instead of 6-8 months ago before some of the software AI stuff started to happen.
Yep.
So you could digitally update it, although I know you're a long-term investor.
Yeah. No, we are literally in the first, year of a 30-year kind of run. So yeah, no, I definitely have got some thoughts. And Neeraj and I, when we were writing the book, we actually talked a lot about AI. And so, I think that's one of the things that, a lot of people, are going to be surprised that there are going to be winners and there's going to be losers.
Matt, here's a teaser for the audience.
What's
that? AI, a teaser for the audience.
Yeah.
Before we get into the meat of the conversation,
Yeah.
is AI wrong about your portfolio or some of the names in your portfolio?
Yes.
Love it.
Wait, what do you mean is AI? Why would AI be wrong?
AI is not wrong, but
Investors'
people's
interpretation.
Yeah, the interpretation of what AI is going to do. I believe that they're
Well, because
gonna be
there's a
wrong.
lot of names that you've given out that have been taken to the woodshed, and you're holding your ground.
Yeah.
I love it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and it's going to be transformational. But at the end of the day, for a lot of these companies, they can use the same technology, and the incumbents have a lot of power that.
I have a lot of thought. I very much agree with that. I have a lot of thoughts. I have a lot of thoughts on that. Let's put a pin in that though.
Yeah.
I don't want to do the show before the show.
Alrighty.
All right.
This is the Compound and Friends.
Yes, it is.
Episode 240.
Wow.
This podcast is sponsored by Victory Capital. What if your portfolio could read the economy and act on it? West End Advisors, a Victory Capital investment franchise, has done exactly that since 1996. Their macro-driven process leads you
Special episode of The Compound and Friends. Is that a fair characterization?
Extremely special. This is unlike anything we've ever done
Very
before.
special. It's like when Blossom went to the prom. It's a very special episode.
We focus on the noise most episodes.
Yeah, we're big on noise.
Love
so,
it. We love it.
We're going to put the noise aside, and we're going to talk about some of the biggest truths about investing, the process, stock selection, gumption, tenacity, sticking through different market environments.
Shibboleth.
We're gonna do a lot, but let's do our traditional intro while we're all here. What do you say? All right, bear with me, guys.
Need a minute?
I do. All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Compound and Friends. I'm in the wrong dock. That seems to be the problem.
There we go.
All right, here we go.
I'll do some crowd work. I got some jokes. We're good?
Guys, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Compound and Friends. And we have two first-time guests here on the show. Niraj Kemlani is the author of The Coffee Can Investor, a stock picker's journey to build generational wealth, and is the former president and co-head of CBS News and Stations, where he oversaw flagship programs including 60 Minutes, Face the Nation. They like that one. CBS Evening News. Before CBS, he held senior roles at Hearst and Yahoo Finance. Niraj, thank you so much for being here. Welcome to the show.
Thank you. It's an honor.
I could. And to Niraj's right, Matt Ankrum is a portfolio manager at Ankrum Capital, which runs a concentrated portfolio for his family office and is an institutional investment advisory. Matt has spent years researching 100 baggers and applies those lessons to his concentrated ultra long-term portfolio. His process is the subject of The Coffee Can Investor, earning endorsements from Howard Marks and Dan Rather. Previously, he was an analyst and portfolio manager for Janus and Latif Investment Management. Matt also served as head of strategy for a Fortune 500 company, co-founded a fintech SaaS, and was CEO of a brain neurorehabilitation company. Additionally, he is an adjunct professor at UMKC. Matt, welcome to the show.
Thank you.
It's quite a bio.
Yeah.
All right, keep yourself busy. So we're going to do this show in stages. The first thing we're going to do is get into the basic premise of the book, The Coffee Can Investor. Michael and I have a lot of questions about that. And then we'll get into the stock selection portion of the conversation. And then we're going to open up to each other and we're going to get a little bit personal and we're going to go deep and we're going to get into it. So,
here or at Carbone?
We'll do it all here. We'll do it all. I'm on a carbone diet.
And we watched the last episode, so it's not tip to tip, right?
No, we will not be going tip. We will not be going tip to tip today.
Excellent.
Thank you for watching.
What are we talking
Niraj,
about?
tell us the basic premise of The Coffee Can Investor.
The basic premise is, Matt, he's trying to leave the ultimate lottery ticket to his three daughters. And it's a coffee can full of stocks that he hopes someday will be worth $500 million.
Metaphorically.
Metaphorically.
Right. We're not printing out stock certs and putting them into coffee cans. It's a way of thinking about, like, people put, like, think about coffee can money. Like, we'll keep some change in the coffee can. This is obviously a much higher concept version.
Yeah. The old Western pioneers used to put their valuables in coffee cans and, bury them under the ground somewhere and then come back to them a long time ago. And so that's where the idea comes from. The story and the hook for me as a reporter was Matt telling me a story a couple of years ago. And I've known Matt for about a quarter of a century as a sort of deep background source. 60 Minutes, we used to call them Marvin the Explainers.
Okay.
And so I would always call up Matt and say, what's going on in Wall Street? What's going on in corporate America? And a couple of years ago, he tells me this goddamn story about a guy named Robert Kirby. And Robert Kirby was at the Capital Group in Los Angeles. Very distinguished Harvard, Stanford grad who worked for Ronald Reagan. He was on the Brady Commission after the '86 stock market crash. Very conservative. Anyway, Kirby approaches one day an LA heiress, says, "Can I manage your money for you?" And she says, "Sure, I like you. I like what you're about. But I don't really know a lot about this. Can you deal with my husband on day-to-day matters? He's a lawyer." So Kirby says, "Sure." And over the years, Kirby would call the husband and say, "Buy this stock for your wife." And so the husband would dutifully buy the stock for his wife.
Okay.
But without telling anybody, he bought the same stock for himself, and he would put the stock certificate in a coffee can.
Literally.
Literally. And over the years, Kirby would call the husband and say, "Sell this stock for your wife." And he would dutifully sell the stock for his wife. But he was like, "Screw it. I'm keeping the stocks I'm buying with my own money in my coffee can. I'm never selling."
Right. Churn the wife, but then keep the position on.
You said that, not me.
I thought you were saying,
I love
I thought you were saying he shorted the stocks for himself.
No, he just kept them. He just kept them. And he put $5,000 in each one of the positions.
What
of his own
What
money.
era is this? 80s?
In the 80s.
Yeah. Okay.
And so over the years, so husband unfortunately passes away. They find the coffee can, gives it to the wife. Wife's like, "I don't know what this is," gives it to Kirby. And in a hot minute, Kirby realizes what's going on, that the husband's been piggybacking on all of the buy recommendations, but never selling. Some of the $5,000 positions trended down to $3,000. A half dozen of them went from $5,000 to $100,000, and one went to $800,000.
Probably Apple.
It was at that time, it was Xerox.
Okay, close enough.
Okay. And
Whoops.
so he decides to write a paper on this for the, Journal of Portfolio Management that 5 people, including Matt, read.
Sure,
Okay?
JPM.
And, they do the Quant of the Year award specials.
It's like obscure sports quarterly.
Exactly,
Yeah, yeah.
exactly.
I read it.
You read it, okay. And
No,
so...
he doesn't. Yes, he does.
I trust Michael on this one. And so he writes his paper and he describes this whole experience. And at the very end of it, he says, "I hope someday, someone, somewhere will repeat this experiment." And Matt tells me this story. And he's preoccupied not with, Kirby's short and midterm stocks that he was putting into the can, but the ones that multiplied 100 times. And he started to study 100 baggers. So I was completely hooked at that point.
Right. Now, the concept of 100 bagger, just for people that they're investors, they're traders, but they haven't come across it. How do you define, obviously mathematically a stock that goes up 100x, but how do you define what these stocks are that you're looking for?
So I guess the first thing to do is actually define kind of my definition of a 100 bagger. I don't know if we can pull up the slide.
We can.
Yeah, slide number 2.
Use the AI, John.
Watch us move here on this SKK.
There we go. So for those of you on the audience who, just on audio, what
On
this is a graph
RDCN, pricing of a
there's a
6
red line,
million registered
and what
direct
that's doing is
offering
going
of
up.
ordinary
That's
shares.
the S&P 500. And it's using the long-term average of 10.8% and showing that over 30 years, kind of where it goes. The blue line is actually what a 100 bagger would be over a 30-year time frame.
Okay.
And the reason why I chose 30 years is because that's about double of what the S&P was doing. And so if you look at that, that's going up about 16.6% a year, essentially doubling about every 5 years. A couple takeaways from that graph, though, is you notice as you get out towards the end years, you actually have a massive difference kind of between the two. It's actually about an 80-fold difference. But the shorter one is probably the more interesting one, is that in the first kind of 10 years, there's not a whole lot of difference between that. That's where people don't really see it. And this is the kind of the concept that people struggle with is when we talk numbers, we think of things linearly. So when I say things are going up, 15% a year, sounds great, right? And you kind of think every year is kind of going up. But if you go through time, that actually goes to that exponential.
That's the ETF meet of viewer funded retirement fund.
16% a year.
That chart is what we're going to look like, boys.
Bagger stock after 30 years of that.
That's correct.
And so much of the dollar amount, the wow factor, will happen in the last 5 years.
Exactly. And to put
this is like Buffett,
exactly. That's
Buffett's wealth went after he passed 65 or 50.
Yeah.
That's when it really exploded.
Well, it's even later than that. It's, after the age of 65,
Yeah.
he created 98 to 99% of his total wealth.
Right.
Which gives hope for all of us, right?
Wait, 98% of his total wealth was created after 65.
Yes.
Wait, so he was in the bottom 2% before he was 60? I'm not a math guy.
Yeah, that's how it works. No, but I think people know what compounding is, even if it's hard for them to imagine it. Everybody knows the story of the chessboard where the guy challenges the emperor or something. He says, I want you to put a grain of rice on every square, but double it each time. It goes 1, 2, 4, 8, 16, 32. And then by the time you get to the end of the chessboard, it's every grain of rice that has ever been grown in human history.
We actually assigned a dollar value to a grain of rice.
Okay.
In that example.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
And it takes like 9 or 10 days just to get to $1.
Right.
And then it keeps compounding, and you start to blow past the net worth of Elon Musk and Warren Buffett combined. And by the time you're done at 64, you're more than the entire US GDP.
Somebody told me, I forget the number, so maybe it's not interesting, but you start with a regular standard domino, and each domino it knocks into is twice the size.
Mm-hmm.
I think after the 13th domino, you're knocking down the Empire State Building or something like that.
That's a good example.
So it might not be 13th, but the point remains, people understand the concept of compounding. But what people don't know is what you just said, which is like just how much of the astounding return happens at the very end, which of course it's hard to get that far.
And it's boring. Who wants to be rich at the end?
Right.
Well, I want to be rich right now.
Yeah.
You're right. This is a get rich slow kind of concept, right? And that's why a lot of people, kind of look at it and they make their 100% and then they're, on to the next.
Before we go into your slides, I want to make sure that for the audience, they understand where you're coming from. So, you and Niraj meet.
Mm-hmm.
This story is something that kind of like binds the two of you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And you have this obsession
A lot of connecting going
that you
on
want
in this
to
podcast.
learn more about what it means to find these stocks and how to do it. And okay, I love it. But your background, super unique.
Yes.
You were at Janus,
Mm-hmm.
and you sort of tell this apocryphal story of you find out as an analyst that a company called Fastenal is going to miss earnings.
Yep.
And you go running into, I guess, the boss?
Yeah, my portfolio manager.
So tell us the story.
So I was a young analyst, and we followed this company, Fastenal. It was one of the first companies that I had followed. Got to know the team really well. Knew the CEO, Bob Kierna, very well. This was in the day and age before Reg FD. So what that meant was I got full access. We got to go.
You were allowed to know more than other people by virtue of your closeness.
Exactly. It was, kind of the work that we did. We benefit from that. So I got to go on tours, if you will, with the branch managers, going on customer visits and doing that. Well, I got to meet a lot of the regional vice presidents, and what I was able to do is, kind of going through that process, I was able to figure out that they were going to miss that number. Now, at the time, it was actually about 8% of our portfolio.
Wow.
At that time. But what we didn't know, at the time was how great a company this was. I mean, we obviously were, fascinated by who they were and kind of what they had. And that's why it was our largest position.
And I'll just say that it's a company that sells nuts and bolts.
I was going to say it's literally nuts and bolts.
Nuts and bolts on construction sites, in vending machines. So, they really penetrated. So those site visits were important.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
So construction company doesn't have to run back and forth to the supply house.
Yeah.
They will literally set up, here are all the screws and nails and fasteners you might need.
Yeah.
And you just pay as you go.
It's like mobile Home Depot.
Bravo,
Yeah.
Victor, X-ray, notes unconfirmed, social media speculation, circulating for A, B, VX, Alpha, Bravo,
The nuts
Victor,
and bolts
X-ray.
was less than 3% of the total project costs that the
Wow.
customers had. And so why that was important is...
All right, we're going to save this. This is a long podcast. We're going to save this for tomorrow.
The unconfirmed takeover speculation is circulating that name on social media. Shares
Forgot I
seen
gotta
a
go
bump
to
in
the post
activity.
office.
That is unconfirmed speculation on social
Someone call it
media.
here. There, you can see it. 6:50 on the day. some decent wins, some bullshit losses, but we managed to pull through for a Green Day. If I were to stick around a little bit longer, I'd be watching this HC.
What's that smell? No.
The Ghost of Jesse's World, gifting 7 subs.
I smell money. Okay.
Don't say anything to mess that up, boys. Just everybody be quiet. Don't say nothing. Don't freaking say nothing. You understand me? Don't freaking say nothing. Happy 4th. May the 4th be with you. Are you a Star Wars fan, Jesse's World? Don't say freaking nothing. Joyce Report, thank you. Jesse's World, thank you. See you guys tomorrow. Peace.